Hello and welcome, everyone. I'm Sally Pryde, and welcome to election night. We've got a lot of stuff. We got games. I'll be roasting all 50 states, and I'll be taking hot sauce shots throughout the night. And we too have a temporary electoral college tie at the moment because we have zero, which means time for the first shot. This is Cholula. All right, cheers, America. Ooh. Okay. Now let's deal with the poll closure. Woo! That's very strong. All right. Let's roast Indiana first. Sorry. There's a reason, apologies, people from Indiana are called Hoosiers. It's because if they were called, Indianans, they would never be an answer, apologies, on Jeopardy. Kentucky, home of Kentucky Fried Chicken, aka Mitch McConnell, when asked who won the 2020 election. And that means, and we have a few calls already. That being Indiana and Kentucky, no surprise there, have gone to Trump. This is not a surprise at all. Indiana and Kentucky have both gone for Trump. No surprise there. That means Trump currently has 19 electoral votes. Okay, so Trump at 19, Kamala Harris at 0. Oh, we have more news. Vermont has come in, and that is for Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris is officially on the board. And she has received 3 electoral votes. There's still more time to go. And we have more poll closures. Georgia, the first swing state to close its polls, and it is the Peach State. Stop laughing. It was called the Peach State before emojis were a thing. South Carolina, you may feel superior to North Carolina because you don't have a black Nazi on the ballot, but you shouldn't feel that way because, well, you're probably voting for a white Nazi. Virginia, supposedly for lovers, but with virgin in the name, who really knows? Vermont, it's so liberal, it's as if Bernie just won the 2016 election. All right, so with that, welcome to election night, everyone. I just did some of the early roasts here, and very happy to be here. Democracy in action. We're going to have some guests on later with games and such. Okay, yep. And for those just joining in, the calls have been made. Indiana, Kentucky have gone to Trump, and Vermont has gone to Kamala Harris. So far, no surprises. And for the next round of poll closures, I will have more roasts coming in about half an hour. And I will be chucking hot sauce throughout the night via shots. And if you would like to, yes, I will be chucking hot sauce throughout the night. And here are sort of the things going on. Swing state flips. I will take a shot of Cholula. If a winner is declared before midnight Pacific, because all shots are ending then. If a winner is declared before then, I will take a shot of Cholula. If we have a temporary electoral college tie, I will take a shot. House called. If the House control of the House is called, I'm taking a shot. For the ghost pepper sauce, we have non-swing state flips, electoral college tie, if Ted Cruz loses. If Democrats win the Senate, Trump concedes the election. If 150 million votes are cast, I don't think that's happening. And landslide, if someone wins with over 400 electoral votes. Again, a lot of the states are too early to call at the point. Yes, thank you, Curran. Welcome, Curran. Welcome, David. We're gonna have a great show tonight. Georgia and Florida are being counted right now. However, for this show, for this live stream, I'm not going to be doing like the nitty gritty details of everything. Because remember, this is supposed to be a lighter show. Let's reduce your anxiety, tell some jokes here and there. And welcome to the shit show, everyone, known as the 2024 presidential election. Welcome, Reed. Welcome, everyone. I've already done a few roasts already. Hello, Gilbert. Welcome. Or I know who you are. So we have here a bunch of stuff coming in. Kitty, welcome. Welcome, everyone. We got a great show here. These states are filled in. I'm going off of what the AP calls, so that's where I'm getting the results from. All right. And here are the roasts in case you missed them. Indiana. There's a reason people in Indiana are called Hoosiers, because if they were called Indianans, they would never be on Jeopardy. Kentucky. Home of Kentucky Fried Chicken, also known as Mitch McConnell. When asked who won the 2020 election. Georgia, the first swing state to close its polls, and it's the Peach State. Stop laughing. It was called the Peach State before emojis were a thing. South Carolina. They may feel superior to North Carolina because they don't have a black Nazi on the ballot, but they're probably electing a white Nazi. Virginia, supposedly for lovers, but with virgin in the name, who really knows? Vermont, it's so liberal as if Bernie won the 2016 election. All right. This is exciting, everyone. And again, I'm not going to be going into the back and forth of how the states are voting and how the results are coming in, because that just increases stress, I think. Just know that some states, may look like one candidate is ahead or behind. They're just counting up the votes, and some areas have more people than others, so that affects the timing of things. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Let's see. Has any of the Senate or House races been called? Yes, we do. We do have a call in Indiana, where there is an election there. And Bernie Sanders has won re-election in Vermont. So let's add those to the totals. So right here, Indiana, Republicans gain a spot in the Senate. That is, or they hold on to their spot in the Senate with 43 senators. And since Bernie Sanders has won re-election, we will be adding another one here for the Democrats in the Senate. So Bernie Sanders is an independent but caucuses with Democrats. So that is another independent, but with the Democrats. Let's see. Have there been any updates for the House or governors? Yes, we have one called there in Indiana, a few in Kentucky, Florida. So we have 3 Democrats and 5 Republicans as of now. Again, there hasn't been any real big surprises yet, as to be expected. Let's take a look at the gubernatorials. Have any of those been called? Yes, Indiana has gone Republican as expected. So now they're up to 20 Republican governors. All to be expected at the moment. No surprises yet. How are you all feeling? I know this can be a stressful time, but I'm trying to keep it light here if I can. In about 15 minutes, I'm gonna have a bunch of new roasts when North Carolina, Ohio, and West Virginia close. But yes, I'm having a time, I guess, if you could put it that way. I think it's stressful for us all, but I'm gonna keep it light. Um, just a second. But we're having a great time here tonight. Results are slowly but surely coming in, as to be expected. We didn't expect a big blowout in the first hour, so just be mindful of that, everyone. Um, I'm gonna keep this as updated as possible as results come on in. Again, so far no surprises. Indiana and Kentucky were expected to be Republican, and Vermont also expected to go Democratic. No surprises. And these are AP, so if they call it, I'll put it up on here. And for those of you who are watching a network or watching the results roll in, I know there are a lot of confusing results coming out right now, but just be mindful that things are playing out the way they were expected to play out. The back and forth is somewhat expected, and I'm not going to read too much into that at the moment. And we have some more results, I guess, for the Senate. It looks like. Wait, do we? Welcome everyone. Ooh, this is. But yes, we are seeing some results here. Bernie Sanders has won re-election. Jim Banks um, has won the election in Kentucky. No surprise. Yeah, it is tough when your state goes to Trump. I admit, yeah, that's very tough. Feels you feel very let down. I definitely get that. I am worried about my state here of Arizona. Yeah, I am worried about Arizona and how that's going to turn out, but we're going to keep on going. I hope Arizona will go the way I want, but we'll just have to wait and see. Illinois, ooh, that is Illinois is expected to go blue. The results haven't come in yet, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be blue. It's considered like a safe Democratic state. Let me actually update the Senate numbers. That is 29 to 39. To 39. See, and in terms of the House elections, we're up to 5 and 8 now. In a few minutes, I'm going to go on to the next roast. I will be roasting North Carolina, Ohio, and West Virginia next. Stay tuned. Third parties, yes, they do exist. They aren't expected to win anything. Um, I do have on here independents for the House, Senate, and gubernatorial. There are currently 2 Senate independents, um, but both caucus for the Democrats. I would be extremely shocked if a third party candidate did any make any big traction. Um, Outside of Nebraska, the Senate races there, and Nebraska has a Senate race where an independent could potentially win. Hello, everyone. Having a great time tonight? Or as good of a time as you possibly can, I imagine. For those of you who don't realize it, I have NBC on mute over there, seeing if new stuff comes in. Currently, they're in the process of counting up north. They're getting ready for North Carolina as they wrap up here. Nothing too surprising. Later tonight, we're going to have some great, we're going to play some games. And yeah, more states are coming up for the roast. Illinois will be roasted too. But that will happen once Illinois closes their polls. Let me check. When am I expected to give Illinois? In about 30 minutes, I'll be roasting Illinois. If you're enjoying this stream, give it a like, give it a heart. Also on here, if I get $5 gift, I'll take a shot of Cholula, and a $10 gift, I will take a shot of the ghost pepper hot sauce. I personally hope Kamala Harris will win, and I hope she wins. I think she's more likely to win, but we just need to wait and see on the results here. Next roast coming up in about 5 minutes. I'm curious, what states is everyone from? If you feel comfortable sharing in the chat, where's everyone watching from? I'm streaming here from Tucson, Arizona. So I am a swing state voter, and I'm curious to know where everyone else is. So we have an Illinois there. Florida. Yeah, that does sound like hell. Florida, yeah. I am so sorry. I am sorry. It does sound like hell in Florida. Kansas, Junction City, Kansas. Welcome. Welcome. Great to see people from all over the country hopping on to watch. This really means a lot. But yes, it's going to be a long night. I'm planning to be up late, so do all that. Oklahoma. Welcome Teresa from Oklahoma. Welcome. Yes, and all of your states will be roasted throughout the course of the night. 3.5 minutes for the next roast. Let's see. I don't think any of the three next one apply to any of you in the chat. North Carolina, Ohio, and West Virginia are going to be closing soon, and those are the next ones up to be roasted. We have some updates for the House: 6 Democrats, 11 Republicans. Again, somewhat expected. Okay, we have 6 Democrats, 11 Republicans so far for the House. Senate, there are 29 Democrats with 2 independents caucusing with them, and 39 Republicans. For the governors, Mike Braun in Indiana has won election, so It is 2020 right there, even at the moment. In just over a minute, I'm going to do the next round of roasts. Hope you are all ready and having a good time. Oh, we got some exciting stuff coming up here. In just under a minute, I will be roasting North Carolina, Ohio, and West Virginia as their polls close. All right, 30 seconds. And let me know in the comments what you think of my roasts. All right. All right, North Carolina, Ohio, and West Virginia have officially closed their polls. That means it's time for the next round of roasts. Yes, I do put Vermont up here already. Thank you. The next closures, North Carolina. You may have stolen your flag from Texas, but you probably shouldn't steal their vote. Ohio, thanks to JD Vance, we now know what the mystery meat is in Cincinnati chili. And West Virginia, they forgot they fought for the Union. So those three states are now, polls have officially closed in those three states. And we're going to see, I don't expect results right away. We have a projection according to NBC. West Virginia, as to be expected, has gone to Donald Trump. No surprise there. And that brings him up to 23 electoral votes.
Alert from no backups for 253 days.
West Virginia has gone for Donald Trump, as to be expected. Let's see, he is now up to 23 electoral votes. Again, no surprises yet. All this is with what was very much expected. No surprises yet. And at the top of the hour, we're going to have a bunch more roasts. A lot of states are closing their polls in about 30 minutes. So happy to be here, everyone. It's best. Yeah, it's good even if you're not in a swing state to make your voice heard. But yeah, it's very much expected. Kentucky, Indiana, and West Virginia to go to Trump, very much expected. Again, also Vermont going to Kamala Harris. No surprises so far. And we have another. Oh, no, we do not. Yes, we do. In West Virginia, Jim Justice has won the West Virginia Senate seat. That is a flip for the Democrats, or for the Republicans, but to be expected. And that brings them to 40 Republicans to 40 senators. Again, no surprises. 40 senators for the Republicans and 29 for the Democrats. Let's see, how are the House races going? 6 for Democrats and 13 for Republicans. So no change for the Democrats, but we have the Republicans have gotten 2 more. That is 13 for the House. Governors, let's see, we have Indiana, Vermont. Vermont has elected Phil Scott again, Republican in Vermont. West Virginia, Patrick Murray, yes, also won, so that brings it to 22 to 20 for the governors. Thank you so much. I am doing red, white, and blue, and I am also wearing a red, white, and blue American dress for the evening. And my earrings, I have a red one and a blue one. So, yes, a couple things going on here. We will be getting a bunch of poll closures at the top of the hour for the states of Alabama, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Illinois, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Mississippi, Missouri, New Hampshire, New Jersey, Oklahoma, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, Tennessee, and Washington, D.C., even though it's not a state. Will all be having their poll closures at the top of the hour, at which point I will be roasting them. The latest states to have results, there are currently 4 states that have that AP is called. Indiana, Kentucky, and West Virginia have gone for Trump as expected, and Vermont has gone to Kamala Harris as expected. Results are coming in for the other states. However, I don't want to. The purpose of this broadcast is not to be analyzing those. Just simply know that they may go back and forth. That's not suspicious at all. That's just where the votes are and how long it takes to count. So, but yes, they're currently being counted in New Hampshire, Ohio, Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, and Florida. If those are called, I will put an update on here. But at the moment, they have not been called. So I will not be doing that. I think this will help ease our stress a little bit if we realize, okay, they're counting the votes and we don't know what's going to happen. But just know that the back and forth doesn't always help. Yes, I am worried about tonight, but doing this honestly helps to ease my anxiety a little bit and help lower some of your anxiety, hopefully, as well. That's what I'm trying to do here. And remember, a lot of states being counted right now, there's only a handful of percentage of the votes counting at the moment. So New Hampshire is currently at 8%, I think, in. So it's going to be a while. Ohio is 3% in. Virginia is 10%. North Carolina is 2%. South Carolina is 4. Georgia is 9. And Florida is at 73. But none of those states have been called as of now. I do imagine some states to be called rather quickly, like the solid states. Like in the next batch, Alabama, Connecticut, a bunch of those are probably going to be called really quickly because we know how they'll go for the most part. I definitely see Washington, D.C. being called quickly. I think they're like 96% Democrat there, so not surprising. Washington, D.C. is actually a bit more liberal than California is, so. But it's gonna be it's already coming an interesting night, or it is a night, more aptly. Yeah, it is sort of an interesting name, Connecticut. But we have some exciting results coming up here. We have more stuff coming up soon, so hopefully things. Let's see. No states have yet been. No new states have been called. Georgia and North Carolina, I think, are the big ones to look out for. Those are the big swing states this time around that have been closed so far. And I am holding off on making any sort of declaration until AP has called it. So let's check in on the Senate. We have no change in the Senate. The House, 7 Democrats and 16 Republicans. Seven Democrats in the House. And we have 16 for the Republicans. Governors, let's see, how are the governors race going? 20. No change for the governors. Georgia and North Carolina are currently counting the votes. There was uh, supposedly supposed to be a lot of votes right out of Georgia, but it seems those are delayed. The prop results. At this point, we have proposition results. Let me see if I can find those. Let's start off with each of the states here and see if they have called ballot measures. Let's see. Has Kentucky called anything? Kentucky has 2 questions, but neither have been thank you. But neither have been officially projected yet. Indiana, let's see. 1 question in Indiana. Again, no results yet. West Virginia, no results yet. Vermont, no ballots. So that is where things currently stand at the moment. Yes, I think you mean Harris, but yes, I hope Harris wins as well. Currently, this is where the race stands in terms of called states. No surprises whatsoever going on right now. Votes are currently being tallied in New Hampshire, Ohio, Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, and Florida. But those have not been called yet by AP. Yes, I agree. Bum baby, that would be nice. But we don't have third terms in this country. Hey, welcome. Currently, these are where the votes are as of what AP is saying. Um, no surprises yet. Florida is in the process of counting theirs, and I think they are the ones with the highest count as of now. They are at 76%. Um, oh yeah, I totally agree. Trans rights and the electoral college fucking sucks. Probably shouldn't have said that on live, but um, whoops. Uh, but yeah, Florida is currently at 78%, Georgia 14, South Carolina 8, North Carolina 25, Virginia 18, New Hampshire 10, and Ohio at I believe that's 5, I think. Oh, I wish I could have been at the DNC. I would have definitely given a really good speech. Uh, yeah, Ohio is, yeah. Um, that well, yes, but it does take a while because that, but also just like there are millions of votes in these states that need to be counted, and that takes time. Uh, and a lot of times the laws there don't allow early voting processing or mail-in ballot voting early to be counted right away, so it takes longer for the results to come in. In just under 10 minutes, I'll be doing the next round of roasts. Yes, I know you can count fast. You can count fast, but it has to also be like there are procedures to make sure it's accurate. I assume so. Oh, definitely, we need more voting power. Um, let's see more results coming in. Do we have more results? But is everyone enjoying themselves? I get as best you can, given the high stress nature of tonight. I guess. To be honest, I don't know what that is. um, I think I know what each word means individually, but I don't know the combined meaning of those words. Sean, do whatever helps you with your anxiety, I guess. Yeah, do what feels right to you. Let's see. Senate. No change in the Senate. House. Oh, there is a small change in the House. We have the Republicans have gained 3 seats. Or 4 seats, my bad. They're now up to 20. And governors, Democrats have gained a seat. Let me check in on those. The House races as it currently stands. Um, Virginia second, Republican, Virginia 7, Democrat, North Carolina 2, Democrat, Ohio 9, Democrat, Ohio 13, Republican. Um, Governors. Oh, they have rescinded that call for governors, so it's back to 20. Okay, in about 4 minutes is the next round of roasts, and it is a big one, okay? We got some games coming up later tonight. As some of the more results come in. 3 minutes or so, just need to stretch. This is not my first election, but this is my first election since transitioning, so a lot's at stake here. Ooh, and the next round of roasts is underway. We have poll closures in Alabama, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Illinois, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Mississippi, Missouri, uh, New Hampshire, New Jersey, Oklahoma, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, Tennessee, and Washington, D.C. Alabama, you're the reason 23andMe went out of business. Connecticut, Texas deserves Texas deserves enough blame for the Iraq War. Delaware, Biden's home state. Anyways, Florida, sex ed regulations are so archaic and restrictive there that teachers can no longer show a map of Florida. Illinois, it's the easiest place in the country to be an attorney's general because you just investigate your coworkers and you'll find a reason to arrest them. Maine, home of Stephen King and nothing else. Maryland, for a state called Maryland, you would expect them to be number one in the ranking of states based on happiness. Massachusetts, I would burn you like the other states, but you have a history of burning women. Mississippi, there are more S's in Missouri than there are Democrats. Missouri, that's how gay people in the state describe their mood. New Hampshire, more famous than Old Hampshire, which is surprising because I know nothing about New Hampshire. New Jersey claims they own the Statue of Liberty, but all they own is that terrible smell. Oklahoma, your abbreviation may be okay, but you are not. Pennsylvania. The birthplace of American democracy, and depending on how things turn out, perhaps the death place of it too. Rhode Island, not even an island. Tennessee, home of barbecue country music and the worst pickup line of all time. Washington, D.C., may not be a state, it has higher voter turnout than Texas. All right, and we have results coming in. A bunch of states have been called. Florida has been called for Trump. Not as surprising. It was not considered a swing state, so Florida has gone to Trump. South Carolina has gone to Trump. Again, not a surprise. Alabama and Mississippi have gone for Trump. Not surprising. Tennessee has also gone for Trump. Tennessee there, and Oklahoma has also gone for Trump. Again, no surprises there. And for Kamala Harris, we have some updates as well. We have Rhode Island has gone for Kamala Harris. Rhode Island for Kamala Harris. Connecticut and Massachusetts have also gone for Kamala Harris. No surprises as of yet. Just as a reminder, this is land, not land and population are different. So Donald Trump currently has 95 electoral votes, and Kamala Harris with 35. But again, no surprises as of yet. So yes, 35 for Kamala Harris, Trump 95, but there's still a long way to go tonight. Still a long way to go. There are 300 million people actually in the US. More updates for the Senate. 34 Democrats, 43 Republicans. House, we have 18 for Democrats, 36 for Republicans. Let's check on how the governors are doing. No change for governors. So it's an interesting night so far, to put it mildly. And the District of Columbia has been called for Congress. And with that, she has now gotten 35, or it should be 30. Oh, just forgot to tally that up there. Yes, so she has 35. She has won the District of Columbia, this little blue dot right there. No surprise there. Georgia is too close to call. Maryland. Oh, yes, you're right. Maryland has now been called for Kamala Harris. Thank you for catching that. Maryland here has gone for Kamala Harris. Not a surprise, but a welcome one. Sort of good to relieve the tension by coloring, I guess. Let's see. We have more. Do we have? Georgia is too close to call, but again, I wouldn't be too worried. Just it's going to shift back and forth. I love pink a lot, even though it's a basic answer for a transit girl. um, okay, we have it looks like more calls. 27. Okay, so we are because NBC is making a call that AP is not. I'm not sure what their call is yet. Okay, they haven't called some things yet. Let's see. Results coming in soon. Strangely enough, Illinois has not been called yet. That's interesting. Oh, that's good. Okay, we have an update from North Carolina. Mark Robinson has been defeated. Um, Stein has won North Carolina governor race. Mark Robinson has lost. The Black Nazi has lost. That is very good news. And let me update although AP has not called it yet. My mistake, AP has not called it yet, but NBC has called that race. That Mark Robinson has lost, according to NBC, in North Carolina. It's because he identifies as such. Because of that famous message board he was on. Yeah, that's what he called himself on that messaging board. Okay, in about 12 minutes, I will be doing my roast of Arkansas. Stay tuned. Was that a call there? No, not yet. Yeah, some states are flipping back and forth, so I just need to make sure, yeah, this is what's going on. If you're enjoying this live stream, give it a like. I'm also taking gifts. If you're willing to do that, I'll take a shot for $5 or $10 gifts. If you want to give me $100, I'll chug the whole bottle. It's shots of hot sauce. So ghost pepper for 10 and Cholula for 5. But yeah, if you give me 100, I will chug the whole bottle. So yeah, the AP is not called the North Carolina race yet, even though NBC has. No change in the Senate either. Waiting for more results to come in. Um, some of these states, it does look a little closer than expected for Kamala Harris, but again, we don't know for sure. But yeah, I am surprised AP is not called Illinois yet because they're typically a very safe state. We got some great stuff coming up. In about 7 minutes, I will be roasting Arkansas. Yeah, some people call it Arkansas, but I think the proper pronunciation is Arkansas. Let me look that up. Yeah, it seems the consensus seems to be it's Arkansas, not Arkansas or Arkansas. That seems to be the consensus. We are still waiting on more results. We are waiting more results here. Hopefully soon we will get some more information. Again, states will flip back and forth, so I wouldn't be too worried or read. I wouldn't read too much into the states flipping back and forth. They're just counting the votes, and depending on a lot of the local laws about how they can count their votes, and big cities take more time to vote than small cities, so I would not be too concerned. We're still waiting on results from a bunch of states at this point. North Dakota looks there. Okay. In a few minutes, I'll be roasting Arkansas. See this. All right, in a few minutes, I will be doing my roast for the state of Arkansas. We'll be right back. Welcome, everyone. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream as best you can. In a minute, I will be doing my roast of Arkansas, the state of Arkansas. Um, I'm not going to do anything that's dangerous. I'll say that. And stuff like that would probably get me demonetized. So no. It is now 8:30, which means it's time for my roast of Arkansas as the polls close there. Much like gay people, the Clintons are not welcome there. If you know your history, you know your history. And Arkansas has just been called for Trump, and Trump now has 101 votes. As to be expected, Arkansas has gone for Trump. And that brings Trump's total up to 101 electoral votes. I will be soaking my cloth and be right back. Okay, so Trump is now up to 101 votes. Look, I know it seems bad, but just remember that these are not surprises, okay? And the fact the blue states have not been called as much yet just means that the voting is working. And as they start coming in, Kamala's total will be getting bigger and bigger. Yeah, it is a lot of red, but just remember it's land. It's land. And the blue results are coming in. They're just taking a little bit longer. Trivia should be in an hour. Yes, some of the guests are ready, but trivia is planned in an hour because we will have more poll closing students. Harris at 49. Yes, let's see. Which state did she just win? New Jersey. She has won the state of New Jersey. Kamala Harris has won New Jersey. New Jersey goes to Kamala Harris. And that brings her total up to 49 electoral votes. She is breaking that gap there. $49 to $101. And NBC has called the state of Delaware Yes, they have. They just called Delaware as well. Delaware has gone to Kamala Harris. And that brings her total up to 52 now. Making up that gap. I think Florida is a red state at this point. Like it's been a red state for a while, so I'm not surprised about Florida. The current gubernatorial, 22 at 20. That is still no change. I think he made the right call. At first, I had my doubts, but clearly, I think it worked. Okay, and the House is 30 to 95 now. Or 30 to 56, my mistake. 30 and 56. Hey, Justine! Justine will be a guest on the here later in close to about an hour, a little under an hour for the trivia. We're going to be doing electoral my mistake, electoral history trivia. Ooh. I will be right back. Hope you don't mind. I'll run an ad while I'm out. All right, back everyone. Oh, we got an update. Kamala Harris has been declared the winner in Illinois. One moment. 71 for Kamala Harris. She is making up this gap. The state of Illinois is going to Kamala Harris. So good coloring is in. Fun. And she has 71 now. She is making up this difference very fast. Let me see. Has there been an update to the Senate map? Currently, it's 34 to 43. No change for Senate. House, 3359. Yes, there is a small change here. 33 for the Democrats and 39 or 59 for the Republicans. Governor, 21 to 22. Democrats have yep, okay, so they have declared that Delaware is going blue for the governor. NBC did call North Carolina, the gubernatorial race there. Mark Robinson, according to NBC, has lost. However, AP has not made that call yet. So, cheers. Margins are going up in places. So, currently, Texas is at 51% counted. Georgia is at 53%. North Carolina 21, Virginia 41, Ohio 43, Pennsylvania 12, Michigan 7, New Hampshire 37. Yes, I do have a Blaha. Unfortunately, they're off in the somewhere else because I had to move things around. This is an interesting night, to say the least. In 15 minutes, I will do the next round of roasts. Those ones are going to be Arizona, Colorado, Iowa, Kansas, Louisiana, Michigan, Minnesota, Nebraska, New Mexico, New York, North Dakota, South Dakota, Texas, Wisconsin, and Wyoming. Those will be the next roasts up at the top of the hour. And in about 45 minutes, trivia time. In about 45 minutes. Results are coming in slowly. Yep, it's a pretty stressful night here. Let's see. Where could things go next? So far, none of the swing states have been called, which is somewhat expected. I yeah, looking at the results, yeah, none of the swing states have been called. Uh, what matters is the final result. So the back and forth. Um, Part of the reason Virginia and North Carolina are taking a while is because they're recovering from a hurricane right now. Uh, so that explains why there are some issues there. So let them take their time. They're recovering from a hurricane, all that sort of stuff. Hmm. Okay, in about 10 minutes, I'm going to do the next round of roasts. Okay, yep, they called it in West Virginia for the Senate in West Virginia on NBC. I believe that's also true on there. Okay, NBC is calling Rick Scott the projected winner for Florida, winning re-election. Not surprising. How does that affect the total? 34. Yep, that hasn't changed. Ohio, too early to call. Beckshire Brown versus Bernie Moreno. We don't know how that's going to turn out yet. Pennsylvania, too early to call. Um, Again, I don't want to like stipulate too much on the where things are leading at the moment because that can change. Yes, it does feel like divorce court in a lot of ways. Results are still coming in. In my case, I guess the way I like to describe is it's like waiting for that test result from the doctor, that really important one. Like for especially those of us who are trans, because a lot rides on this result. Um, that yeah, our just our ability to live our lives. Oh yeah, I totally agree, Reed, with what you're saying. Absolutely true. Anyways, I will be taking a short bathroom break. I will be back on in a few minutes to do the roast. All right, I am back, and in about 4 minutes, I will be doing the next roast. and it's going to be a big one. So be ready. Going to be doing a bunch of states. So some exciting stuff coming up. Still waiting on a bunch of states. And a bunch of swing states are coming up and some blue states. Interesting. Is that right? Let me check. Okay, we got some interesting news out of Florida when it comes to the propositions. Um, they have created an amendment, approved the amendment to make it right to hunt and fish, but yet have not, but declined to make abortion. Or wait, no. Um, wait, no. Uh, that one. Sorry about that. Florida has voted no to legalize recreational marijuana. Recreational marijuana will not be illegal in the state of Florida. So yeah, in the state of Florida, no recreational marijuana. Recreational marijuana is illegal, going to be remaining illegal in the state of Florida. And in about a minute, got a whole bunch of roasts to go through. All right, Arizona, where I am right now. It's so hot here, I didn't even realize it was November. That's a true story. Colorado, there's so much pot in Colorado, it's a miracle anyone remembered the vote. Iowa, it's so white there, the people blend into the snow. Kansas, they have such restrictive book bans that they banned The Wizard of Oz because it has too many gay lions. Louisiana, home of gumbo and politicians who think milk is too spicy. Michigan, from Detroit to Flynn, the only places where worse headlines are Mar-a-Lago. Minnesota, too polite to ask Canada for the politeness trophy back. Nebraska, if it wasn't for Taylor Swift in the second district, no one would care about you. New Mexico, there's so much meth, it's no wonder you believe in aliens. New York, there's NYC, and then South Dakota. What can be said about South Dakota that can't be said about North Dakota? South Dakota should definitely be nicer to gay people because if it wasn't for a patriotic man with a crush on Teddy Roosevelt, you'd be no better than North Dakota. Texas. Everything's bigger in Texas except for your voter turnout. Wisconsin. They eat so much cheese, they're the only people in this country not shitting themselves tonight. And Wyoming. When you Google Wyoming, the first thing that comes up is why. That's not even a joke. That's literally the first thing that comes up when you Google Wyoming. Why? Trivia will be happening in about half an hour, but we have some results coming in. Trump has won a bunch of states. He has won North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, and Wyoming, bringing his total to 120. This is all to be expected here. And Nebraska at large. So I'll be careful about how I phrase that. So 2 votes for Nebraska at large and has won all of North Dakota, South Dakota, and Wyoming. And we have some results for Kamala Harris as well. Wait, no, do we? New York. Yes, she has won the state of New York. No surprise there. Kamala Harris has won the state of New York. Again, no surprises. Kamala Harris has won New York. And that brings the total up to 99 and 120. $99 for Kamala Harris and 120 for Trump. And we are still waiting on results from a bunch of states. And for Senate, we have 35-46. Yes, we do have an update. "35 seats for the Democrats and 46 for the Republicans." The House, 43 for Democrats, 75 for Republicans. Or 44-75. That just went up. Let's check out the gubernatorial. So we have 22 and 23. Okay, they have officially called the Josh Stein the winner of North Carolina, defeating Mark Robinson. So that leads 22 and 23. They each Democrats and Republicans each gain another gubernatorial. But yes, good news. Josh Stein has won the governor's seat in North Carolina. That is good news. That was That's very good news right there. A bunch of states are currently being counted at the moment, so I wouldn't panic. All right, we got some big stuff coming up. Harris, yes, she's at 99 at the moment. 99 to Trump's 120. Again, we're clearing out a lot of the red states first. Because remember, a lot of the big points for Democrats are going to be here on the West Coast. So you got California, Oregon, and Washington, and those are going to make up a huge chunk for Democrats. Um, New Mexico and Colorado, while they haven't been called yet, they're most likely going to go to Kamala Harris. Um, I would not be surprised. Minnesota is probably going to go Kamala Harris. But again, those are just sort of the expected results. Okay, we have another call. Ohio has been called. Ohio has gone to Donald Trump. Again, not surprising, but it was a close margin. Let's see. Ohio has gone to Donald Trump. And that brings Trump's total up to 137. Okay. Yep, that is how things are currently laid out here. Let's see. Have they called the Senate race there? Nope, the Senate race has not been called yet. And we will be starting the trivia in around 20 minutes, if that's okay. So we have a lot of stuff coming up here. Let's see, Jeff Jackson. Let me double check that. The Attorney General race, I'll check that for you. North Carolina. Currently is not been called. So They were asking about Jeff Jackson, the running for AG in North Carolina. That is nothing has been called yet, but it does look like a very close race. So no results as of yet. I'm not surprised about Mark Robinson losing simply because he was such if such an extreme no, I will not be showing my feet if Kamala wins. If a winner is declared before midnight Pacific, I will take a shot of Cholula. But I will not be showing my feet. And again, no swing states have been called yet. No swing states have been called yet. So far, all states are what they were in 2020. No, I'm not showing any part of my feet. Please stop asking, Sean. Kamala for the win. Absolutely. When we fight, we win. But yes, hoping to get some results here soon to show off. New Hampshire is still counting. Virginia still counting. Sorry. Well, oh, and we have another call. Donald Trump has won the state of Texas and Louisiana. So Texas and Louisiana have gone to Donald Trump. Again, somewhat expected. Trump has won in Texas and Louisiana. And that brings his total up to 177. Trump 177, Kamala Harris 99. Again, remember, most of the Democratic votes are going to be out here on the West. Let's see. Senate races still not called for Senate. House 55 to 79. Democrats are catching up. 55 to 79. Again, no big updates or surprises, no big surprises yet. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so that's interesting. AP called Ohio for Trump, but NBC has not made that call yet. Okay, why are you all so obsessed with my feet? Like, jeez. No, I'm not showing you my ankle. Let's see, we have more coming up here. Currently, the ones being counted are New Mexico, Colorado, Kansas, Missouri, Iowa, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Virginia, North Carolina, and Georgia. Those are all being counted. Look, you can see my neck right now. Like, oh wow, NBC hasn't even called New York yet. I mean, AP called it for Kamala Harris a while ago, but yeah. All right, let's keep going. We'll have some trivia coming up in a few minutes. Hmm. Hey, welcome back, Nicole. Uh, yep. I think there's still time for you if you wanted to vote in like half an hour. All right, we got a lot going on here. 5 minutes, we're going to do trivia, electoral trivia with Justine and Alex. You know what? Let's get started on that. Let me just double check with both of you. I think. Okay, checking in with the guests here. Oh, okay. Okay, they're both ready. Gonna call you one at a time, and then we'll do the conference call here. Oh, there we go. Calling you both. Hey. Hello. Looks like you're both on. Do you want to take a moment to introduce yourselves?
Hold on a second. Sure. Here we go. My name's Alex, and I don't know what you want me to say. I'm kind of nervous.
You're both from TikTok.
Yes. There we go. I live in the state of Texas, too. So.
All right. Sorry about tonight.
Yeah.
All right, and my name is Justine. I am a trans woman in Southeast Wisconsin. Met Sally through TikTok. I've been a TikTok creator for about 2 years now, and done a lot of collaborations with Miss Sally.
Oh yes, lots of them. You were the most recent guest on LGBT and Me. More episodes coming out soon.
Yes.
So, without further ado, how about we get started on the trivia here?
Okay, absolutely.
10 questions plus tiebreaker if needed. First one to shout it out will get the point.
Okay.
Who was the first Black woman to run for president? First one to answer gets the point.
Wow. I cannot remember.
I know.
Okay, neither of you got the point. That would be Shirley Chisholm.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't go. Wouldn't have got that one.
All right. By percentage, which president won the largest share of the popular vote by percentage?
Wasn't that Obama?
No.
Oh. Bill Clinton.
No. So neither of you got that right. That was LBJ in 64.
Oh.
He won like 2/3 of the popular vote. All right. Let's try some easier ones. Which amendment lowered the age to vote from 21 to 18? Which amendment?
19th Amendment.
No.
Oh.
16?
No. It was the 26th. How many votes are needed? Oh yeah. How many votes are needed to become the president? How many electoral college votes?
270.
Correct. Alex got the point. She said it first. What is the minimum age to be president of the United States?
43. Oh, no.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any guess, Justine?
Sorry, just left a lost sound there. I believe it's 50.
No, the correct answer is 35. You have to be 35 to become president. That is the minimum age to become president.
Oof.
Which state holds the first primary of the presidential election?
Ohio.
No. Alex?
I'm going to say Pennsylvania.
No, it's New Hampshire. Who was the youngest person ever elected president?
John F. Kennedy.
Correct. Alex, you have 2. What year was the Voting Rights Act passed?
1920.
No.
46. 1946.
No, this was 1965.
Oh.
Which president was elected to more than 2 terms?
FDR.
Correct. Justine has 1. Which amendment gave women the right to vote?
20th.
No.
Oh.
Justine? If you get this right, you'll be tied. Which amendment gave women the right to vote?
I think the 19.
Correct. You are both tied now with 2 points apiece. Now on to the tiebreaker. Who was the first U.S. president to be elected without winning the popular vote?
George Bush.
No.
Or,
Oh,
This is the
God.
tiebreaker.
Obama.
No, Obama won the popular vote
yes.
both times. The correct answer is John Quincy Adams. I'll give you another tiebreaker. Which president won the most amount of electoral college votes?
Obama.
No. Justine?
I don't know.
That would be Ronald Reagan in 1984. He won over 500 electoral votes.
Oh, wow.
Hmm.
Wow, that is impressive.
Yeah, won in a landslide. Only losing Minnesota and Washington, D.C. Okay, I need another tiebreaker. Let's see. Which amendment gave people of color the right to vote?
22nd.
No.
The 20th?
No, that would be the 15th. So you are currently both tied.
She's running out of questions for us, Justine.
You are both tied at the moment. Yeah, both tied. Let's see. Ooh, what could be a good? I'm trying to think of other questions. By popular vote, which election was the closest in American history? Which one was the closest in American history by popular vote?
Because I have no idea, I'm just going to say Nixon and Kennedy.
You are correct, and you win.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yes, you won. It was the closest election by popular vote in U.S. history. So congratulations to Alex. You have won the trivia.
Yay. Thank you.
You you're probably the only person in Texas winning right now, so
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I will say I wasn't very disappointed with how the vote in Texas goes, because I know Texas generally goes red anyway. So it wasn't like I was like completely devastated when Texas went red.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Same with Florida. I'm not surprised.
Right.
Like there was some talk about Texas and Florida, but I'm not surprised.
Exactly.
So how are you two handling tonight?
Not well.
Yeah.
I told my husband, I said, this is the most nervous and anxious I've been in a very long time.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling the same way.
It's like my stomach's in knots, and I'm ready for. Honestly, I'm just ready for it to be done.
Yeah, I wish it could be done too, but votes gotta be
We
counted.
still got a lot of states.
Oh yes,
we
lots
still
of
have a lot of
states.
states to go.
Votes have to be counted. Um, let me see what. That's odd. They're saying Trump won another vote. Did he win a district? Let's see. How's the second district? Okay, the second district I don't think has been. Yeah. Let's see. That's odd. Why can't I get the results for the... Okay, I see what they're saying. Okay, yeah, too early to call for the district. Okay. Yeah, okay, so yeah, they're saying AP is saying that Trump's up to 178 now, so he got an extra vote, but I don't think they called it for Nebraska yet, so yeah, Trump is 178 to 99. Oh,
Okay, this is weird.
what
They've
is?
called Nebraska at 32%, according to what I'm seeing. But Kamala's ahead 52.5%.
Okay,
They called it for Trump.
that's big. This has to do with where the votes are, and they know like she can't catch up or something.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's weird, but that's sort of how things are rolling. I don't put much stock in the back and forth because it changes.
Yes,
Like,
because they will count like the mail-in ballots, and then they'll count like the the polls when the people went to vote there. So it constantly is fluctuating.
not to mention the way votes are counted in this country is it's by county. And some counties have more people, some counties have fewer people, so the counties with fewer people most likely go more often than not go to Trump, and they take a lot less time to count. That's the big update there, that like big counties take longer to count, small counties take a smaller amount of time to count. That's what leads to the discrepancy. Oh, NBC is finally called Illinois. We could have told you that a while ago.
They could have called Illinois before.
Yeah.
They could have called Illinois immediately because.
Yeah, that's what AP did. Or AP took a while, but yeah. Same with New York. It's like call it immediately. Same with California. Call it immediately.
Well, thank you for putting this together, Sally. It was fun. It was
Oh
fun
yeah, it's gonna be a long night. I'm planning to be up like almost all night on stream. I've already been on for over 2.5 hours.
Yeah, I'm actually going to be starting my own stream here in about 40 minutes or so.
Okay. But yeah, I got more steaks to roast tonight. Yeah, the next...
Just my contribution to roasting Wisconsin, the only reason, we're not completely stressed out is because, we're too drunk.
Yeah, that's a good one. Um,
I heard
let's-
some of these roasts and they are amazing.
oh yeah. Let me see. When is the next one? Okay. Yep, I have the next one here for the 10 o'clock Eastern closures. In less than 20 minutes, I will be roasting Montana, Nevada, and Utah. And hopefully around 10:30 Eastern, I will be having on Hollywoodland, my co-star in An Insignificant Place. She'll be calling in about 45 minutes. As we start to see some of the Arizona vote, we'll chat about that. But yeah, I don't want to put too much talk into the back and forth. But Justine, what are you thinking of the Wisconsin situation?
I mean, she's jumped ahead pretty well, narrowly, but
yeah, but they're still have to count the. Let me check how Wisconsin's actually going. Yeah, there's still more in the Milwaukee area. It looks like that needs to be counted. And more in northern Wisconsin as well. So who knows?
Still got a lot, but I know like the big metropolitan areas will probably go blue. They usually do.
Yeah, but the question is by how much and how much the rural areas.
Yeah.
So yeah, they need to finish count. The issue with Wisconsin is the northern counties, which are most likely going to Trump, need more time. And the Milwaukee area, there are a few counties there that still need to count up, but they're likely to go to Harris. So
yeah,
it's sort of a matter of like what's going to happen. Who knows? It's a race between like.
Reason why we're a swing state. You know?
Oh yeah.
The weather's not the only bipolar thing in Wisconsin.
Yeah, same thing about Arizona. That like it is exceptionally hot here a lot of the time. Like it was still 100 degrees out like a week ago.
Yeah.
And the thing about Arizona is it's Phoenix and Tucson that are driving the vote for the most part. That it's us against the rural parts of Arizona. So but yeah, we're currently waiting on New Mexico, Colorado, Kansas, Missouri, Iowa, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, New Hampshire, Virginia, North Carolina, and Georgia.
I thought New Hampshire had called it.
Not according to AP.
Oh, okay.
Not according to AP.
41% reporting, and Kamala's up by almost 30,000 votes.
Yes, so it's likely a blue shift state, meaning that they're counting the Republican votes for election day. And they're trying to see, like, does it overtake her lead? That's pretty much what's happening.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Okay, NBC has just called Ohio. We knew that already. Georgia, North Carolina. Yeah. Georgia is 79% in. Okay, yeah. But it looks like Georgia has a lot higher turnout than they were expecting. So that's good news.
Yes.
So yeah, Georgia has higher turnout than they were originally expecting. Looks like a similar situation in North Carolina. Virginia has not been called yet, which is interesting. Okay, just looking at a glance, it looks like the Republican counties have been mostly accounted for, or close to accounted for. But in the more urbanized areas, there's still a vote to go, so we're waiting on that. Iowa, where there was that famous poll. Okay, yeah, there's a lot coming out in Des Moines. High turnout in Des Moines. Wisconsin, yeah, same situation there. Let's see, Minnesota. I expect this to go to Kamala Harris. Okay, so yeah, none of what's going on in Minnesota is none of the votes for Minneapolis have been counted. That's why it looks like it's a heck for Trump, because none of the votes in Minneapolis have been counted. We're Michigan. Okay, yeah. Again, more of the urbanized areas have not been counted. Same with the rural areas. It's all over the place. Needs to be more counted. Pennsylvania. Currently in the lead. Yeah. Pennsylvania looks pretty scattered. Question is, will Philadelphia take off? Yeah, same with Georgia. Georgia could, like, they're still counting the Atlanta vote. New Mexico, what's going on there? Oh, they haven't counted Albuquerque yet, so that explains a lot. Colorado, they're still counting Denver. Yeah, Wyoming. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing here is why they haven't counted a lot of these yet. They're also waiting on Kansas. What's going on in Kansas? Okay, so there's a lot of turnout in Kansas City, but Wichita is down. That's interesting. Missouri. Who knows what's going on in St. Louis? They're still counting the rural vote there. So yeah, that's the sort of situation we got going on there with these states. Things have not changed. Trump is at 188 apparently. I don't know. Oh, looks like they're making. Oh no, they're saying NBC is saying Wisconsin too close. I thought they were making a projection. See Senate. 36 to 4. I'll put that in a second. But yeah, who knows how this thing's going to turn out? It's urban versus rural.
Yeah. And I've heard that is part of the reason that Texas goes red.
Yeah, they have a lot of rural.
That, yeah, takes over all the urban areas. Well, ladies, I'm going to jump off here.
All right.
And,
Thank you. Thank you for being
gotta
on.
Get ready. Absolutely. Thank you for having me. I
If you can
appreciate
get some
this.
sleep tonight, I suggest you do.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt it. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
All right, we will talk to you guys later.
All right. All right. See ya. Bye.
I'm gonna go ahead and jump off as well.
All right. See ya.
Thank
All
you for
right.
having me.
Thank you for being on.
All right.
All
Have
right.
a good night.
You too. Good night. All right. NBC has just called Kansas for Trump. However, AP has not made that call yet. All right. Gonna stretch for a bit. Yep, this is a night to say the least. How are things gonna turn out here? In about 5 minutes, I'm gonna do my roast for Montana, Nevada, and Utah. All right, everyone. I'm gonna take a short 5 minute break or so and come back with the roast. Gonna get myself a cup of tea to last me for the night because it's gonna be a long one. Sorry, but I'm gonna run an ad. All right, everyone, I'm back. Waiting for my tea to steep. In about a minute, I'm going to read off the next series of roasts for Montana, Nevada, and Utah. See, I don't think anything changed since I was here. Okay. And let me check in with Holly to make sure she's still on. All right. Yeah, no big results yet. In a few seconds, I will start going through the new roasts. All right. Here we go. Montana. If it wasn't for Hannah, nobody would care. Nevada. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, including your economic benefits. And Utah, a place to soak in conformity. So those are some of the roasts coming up. And yes, the polls. Okay, NBC is called Montana, and so has AP, and they have called Utah as well. So I will be filling both of those in. And Utah. And that brings the new total around. Let's see, the new total is 99 to 198. So Trump is up 10. Remember, none of the swing states have been called yet. None of them have been called. I got here my trans Kamala mug. see. No new updates as of yet. See Arizona results. 34% in, mostly Phoenix, but still not a lot. All right. It's an interesting night. Let's see here. Yeah, still waiting on results. Talking to my next guest. Okay, in about 20 minutes, we're going to hear from my friend Holly Woodland. She is a local drag performer and my co star in the movie I'm making, An Insignificant Place. Okay, they have just called it for Colorado. Okay, Colorado has gone to Kamala Harris. We have some good news, people. Colorado has gone to Kamala Harris. Good news, people. Kamala Harris is now at 109 electoral votes. A 109 electoral votes for Kamala Harris. We still got a long night ahead of us. Gonna be up here pretty late. Okay. Kamala mug. Okay. Got some caffeine in me. Keep me going for tonight. Given how the results are turning out, I'm thinking some of these states will definitely take longer. But I think it's within the realm possibility we'll get some of the swing state results by the end of the night. Not all, obviously. Like, I know Wisconsin's going to have some difficulty, but Georgia, North Carolina, Virginia's not a swing state, but like the three of those look like they might have results tonight. I don't know. They're in the 80s of counted, 80% counted. The district's been counted. Okay, Nebraska's have not been counted. So who's winning right now? I don't know if we can say that because a lot of the swing states have not been called. Okay, and NBC has just called Ted Cruz the winner. So that's shot's not happening. Although AP has still not called it. But yeah, it looks like Ted Cruz has won re-election. Yeah. We have a bunch of states left. Georgia's at 82%, so hopefully they'll have something tonight, maybe. North Carolina's at 70, Virginia 85. Pennsylvania is at 50. I don't think Pennsylvania will be called tonight. Michigan is at 18. I don't know if it will be called tonight. Wisconsin is at 44. Again, I don't think it will be called tonight. Minnesota is 2%. It may be called tonight, but I'm not sure. Iowa is at 35%. I don't know. Kansas, according to AP, has not been called, but NBC called it. Hugs, yes. New Mexico has gone to 23%. Arizona's 48. There could be a result of Arizona tonight. But again, I'm not sure. Senate has not been called yet, but it's close. House not been called. Governors, Republicans have won majority governors. New Hampshire still counting at 52. Ooh, I am not sure. Yeah. Yeah, Arizona's probably going to be called tomorrow, but tomorrow is a relative term if I'm staying up all night. I've already been on here for over 3 hours. Let's see, probably gonna, I don't know, be up very late. Okay. Yeah, what's going on in Virginia? It looks like Richmond isn't, it's only like 20% in Richmond, so that may be explaining the rigmarole there. Okay, in about 15, less than 15 minutes, I'm going to call up Holly and she'll talk about what she thinks is going on. Stretching a bit. Iowa's still being counted. They're talking about that on NBC now. Okay, they're saying it's 90. Okay. Des Moines is 94% in, and it's doing well. But yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with Iowa. There was that poll a week ago that showed that Kamala Harris was ahead, but who knows? She could win Iowa, but I'm not sure. If Kamala Harris wins Iowa, I will take a shot of ghost pepper. Because Iowa is not considered a swing state, at least not anymore. It's a scary night, but hanging in there. Hanging in there as much as I can. Again, none of the swing states have been called yet. Oh yeah, I've been drinking. I just had a cup of tea. In about 10 minutes, I'll have my guest on. Again, sort of the message I want to reiterate again is we don't know what's happening. That like what is going on here is very much the expected night. Um, that like this was all expected. And so far there hasn't really been a big surprise yet. So just keep that in mind. Okay, and they have called AP is called Nebraska's third for Trump. Again, not unexpected. So Trump gets another point for Nebraska. District 1 and 2 are still in the process of being counted. And Maine is still being counted, so have not filled that in yet. Stretching around, my nerves are getting to me a little. Oh, they finally called New York. NBC has finally called New York. Whoop-de-doo. Sorry, just a little. Waiting for the results can be a little stressful at times. Oh, forgot to mark down Missouri. Trump did win Missouri. Just forgot to fill that in. Missed Missouri there. Yeah. Welcome to election night, everyone. We're really in the thick of it, huh? And I know it's a little bit defeatist to say this, but like, it looks like Trump is ahead. But I want to reassure you all, the swing states have not been called. Yes, I agree. But yeah, the swing states have not been called yet. And most of Kamala Harris's vote has not been called yet. Like California is going to be a big chunk once that closes. Um, but yeah, but like looking at like if you're of the safe Trump states left, my guess is probably going to be Idaho, and Kansas, and maybe Iowa, and maybe Alaska. But remember, those do not account for many points. There, I believe it's 54 electoral college votes from California. So Kamala Harris should be getting a big boost soon. Okay, I just want to reassure everyone of that. And like when California gets called, Minnesota's probably going to go Kamala Harris. So go Kamala Harris. If I had to guess, I think New Hampshire's probably going to go Kamala Harris. So, yes, it's a lot of red. Just remember that this is geographical and dirt doesn't vote. Okay? Dirt does not vote. Uh, so, yeah, like, but like Kamala Harris has a lot more safe states coming up than Donald Trump because Donald Trump has sort of used up his resources here. Like Kamala Harris is probably going to win Oregon and Washington as well. That's going to be big. Same with Minnesota. Well, it hasn't been called yet. She's probably going to win the second district of Nebraska, maybe the first. Who knows? Um, And we haven't even gotten to the rest of the states yet. Oh, and she's most definitely going to win Hawaii. So don't be surprised by that. However, I will be honest with all of you. Compared to where this was in 2020, I am not as worried. Simply because I'm looking at the margins and looking at the maps. And the big thing to remember is they're still counting the big cities. Okay? They're still counting the big cities. And what you might be seeing is sort of a red mirage. So I would not be too concerned. It does look bad just with all the dirt here. But remember, there are still more states for Kamala Harris to win, and that she is expected to win. Trump is. I would be shocked. I will think. I think I'll have a heart attack if Trump wins California. It's not going to happen. But yeah, she's going to get a big boost here on the West Coast. And like the fact like that Iowa, just keep in mind like the fact that like we're even talking about Iowa is a big deal in and of itself. Just let's take a deep breath. The fact that Iowa is still up for debate this late in the night tells us that there is momentum. Tells us that it's probably going to be okay. And some of you may have been worried. I haven't mentioned it, but Virginia was looking red for a while. That looks like a red mirage. It just flipped back. So I wouldn't be as worried. Virginia, let's see. Virginia is at 68%. That could be called. I'm not sure. Georgia's at 88. Georgia may be called tonight. I'm not sure. North Carolina, maybe. That's at 75. Yeah, Apple News just told me the race is close. Yeah, no shit. But yeah, we are still waiting on results from all these states. Just remember, like, of the remaining safe Trump states, like, he's probably going to Idaho and Kansas, and Idaho, Kansas, and Alaska. Those do not account for many electoral votes. The remaining states are a bigger chunk of the pile. So the vast majority of electoral college votes have not been allocated yet. So, but the fact that it's this close in some traditionally red states should give you hope. And it looks like Kamala Harris has gotten. Oh, they've. Okay, so now they're calculating it 112 for Kamala Harris. So her numbers are getting better, people. As I was saying, her numbers are getting better. So her numbers are getting better, okay? Okay, and I'm gonna start calling up Holly now and she is the next big guest on the show. Hey. So you're on live right now.
Oh, right on.
All right.
This is in Arizona, right? Or just Tucson, right?
Yeah, we can talk about any of that or just anything you want to talk about here because it's an interesting night.
I'll bet. Well, guys, let's talk about election, and it's so stressful.
It is.
It's so stressful, and I never thought that it would be. I thought, oh, people are stressing about this. What? And I've been watching. I'm an MSNBC girl, so I've been watching MSNBC. What I wish they wouldn't do is say it's too close to call. Then don't call it because you're just stressing me out more.
Exactly. That's why I'm not doing that on my live broadcast right now.
Yeah, it's so hard to see that because I don't want to admit it, but I really honestly don't think that we're going to get lucky. It doesn't look good now. She doesn't. I know. I haven't seen it in a while, so I don't know where she is in the electoral college. She's missing a lot in the electoral college. When I saw last, he was at like 105.
So it's currently 112 to 198.
Okay, so well, he needs 270, but I'm glad that she finally picked up and got more because I don't want to think of this because I was a big believer in getting rid of the electoral college. We don't need.
Oh, I agree. We don't need this system.
Yeah. Now, in this case, if it's super close and it's by a hair, then by all means, as long as it's there, let's rely on the electoral college. But she's got to kick butt. She's got to get several states. And there are some, I know Florida for me, I figured right off. She'll never get Florida.
Yeah, similar with Texas.
And yeah, exactly. Texas, Arizona is very questionable. I don't think she's going to get Arizona because Arizona primarily is red.
Yes, however,
in my experience in the past.
Correct. However, I think they're changing tides here in Arizona.
I really hope so. Now, I'm looking at something. This is from KGUN 9. Right now, it is close. Trump is at 539,004 votes. Harris is at 560. Oh, she's ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's 48% and she is 50. So we'll say he's 48, she's 50, 51. So we'll say she's 51%. So that's good. But she really, in my opinion, she really needs to kick butt and get I think Michigan is one, Pennsylvania.
And the thing I'm trying to reiterate is I've looked at the maps and they're still counting the big cities. So it's okay to be a little patient.
So right. They're doing a little, a friend of mine, I was texting with a friend of mine, actually from high school that I went to high school with. I reconnected with her a week or two ago and was so relieved because I thought for sure she'd be a little bit more Republican. No, she is totally on my side. I love it. But I like what she said in a text because I had texted her. I said, "Oh my gosh, I'm so worried. It's not looking good." And she said, "Well, no, it's too early to decide." And she's right.
Absolutely.
We could totally pull this out in the end, and I certainly hope so because one of the projected winner for New York is Kamala. That's good because she gets 19.
That was already called.
Electorals. Oh, okay. But the thing that I don't understand is how Trump is doing so well, and I think were these people not watching him on TV? He not once talked about what he was going to do. Of course, it was all, "Oh, it's coming." Where I forgot the word he used. It was just a dumb excuse. But I don't understand how these people don't realize not only it's not just going to be abortion rights are going to be taken from people. Oh, it was a concept of a plan.
That was ridiculous.
Yeah, he's had a concept for like 8 years. Give up on it, dude. You're just lying.
Yeah, although that's fitting for him.
Oh, it totally is. It totally is. Or a couple things. I don't understand how these people don't. I feel like telling people that are Trump. Do you realize it's not just abortion? GLBTQ plus rights could be altered, changed, or completely gotten rid of.
Oh,
And
agreed.
that's Trump. Yeah, that's Trump and Vance,
Mm-hmm.
both of them. Now, I think Trump less, and I am in no way behind him or supporting him on anything. But I think that he's such a selfish person that he doesn't care about the GLBTQ plus community, which is bad because we vote a lot. I don't know any GLBTQ person that I'm friends with that didn't vote. I know all of my friends voted, but we could lose that right now because I'm working too few hours. I'm on Obamacare. He may get rid of that.
Mm-hmm.
And the sad thing is most likely a lot of his people, and I may be wrong, and I apologize if I'm making an incorrect assumption, but I'm sure a lot of those people are on Obamacare too. Then they're not going to have any health care because he has said he wants to gut it.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's terrifying. Although there is some good news that just came out. Sarah McBride has won her House election. She is the first trans person to be elected to Congress. So that
is fantastic.
definitely something to celebrate.
Right?
Yes. Oh, of course.
Okay, good, because right now if Kamala gets in, we do need to have a majority of Congress. We have to have mostly Democrats because in my experience, or not my experience, in my opinion, the Republicans will just block everything she does.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, like frankly, I don't trust them to certify the election.
Oh, absolutely. I think it was funny when he said several times that at rallies, when they asked him, well, if you win, it was a free and fair election. If you lose, it was rigged.
Yeah, sounds like a child.
Yeah, and again, I will just keep this to my opinion, and I respect others' opinions, but it's like watching a high school, someone running for student council president, the name calling,
Frankly, I think student council races are more civil than him.
I would totally agree. I mean, but the maturity level here with him and the name calling Nancy Pelosi a bitch, really?
Yeah,
dude. Please.
And all the stuff with her husband, like.
Exactly, and and of course his Liz Cheney comment. I don't understand why they didn't say that. Sounds like a threat to me. I think we need to address this. I think it just got blown over. They were supposed to look at it, but you never heard anything about it. They're not going to do anything? I mean, the man theoretically is a convicted felon now.
Yeah, I think there will be consequences, but they try not to do that before the election.
Right. Yeah. Well, I also believe he's running to try and prevent himself from going to jail.
100%.
I don't think that would happen anyway, to be honest with you. But what one of my cousins who lives in Seattle did say, and this is a frightening thought, but there's a possibility because I think that he's a lot more conniving and sneaky and well versed about being that way than we realize. But she said she thinks that what if he's getting him and JD Vance in halfway through his term, they decide, okay, now's the time, let's get rid of him, because then JD Vance becomes president. He's younger. He is doing all the stuff the Republicans want. I mean, I think some people, in my case, I think, well, what are all the possibilities? Because he's going to be as old as Biden by the end of his term, and nobody noticed that.
Yeah.
I don't get that either. And they were all saying, he calls him Sleepy Joe. He's too old. Well, dude, you're going to be the same age as him in 4 years.
Yeah. And well, even sooner than that.
Yeah. So where do we draw the line? I mean, I didn't have a problem with Biden, really. Any candidate or any president, is never going to do what everybody wants. It's impossible.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I forgot the saying, you can't make everybody happy all of the time.
Mm-hmm.
And there's something with that saying, but I'm proud to say I voted for Kamala.
Yes, same.
I have no problem saying that. I learned a long time ago, not when I was in Florida with my previous job, I was a roommate with a Trump person, and I was like, I just know I'm not going to bring it up because frequently, not all the time, I haven't met anybody that you could talk any sense into,
Mm-hmm.
But it is frightening, the idea, because he's going to ruin a lot more than I think some people realize. He's going to take away a lot of rights.
Oh, definitely. And that's what's terrifying.
Yeah, and if not him, J.D. Vance will whisper in his ear, and banning of books.
Mm-hmm.
J.D. Vance was one of the people, as far as I know, that was big on that. Or changing history or not teaching history. And I believe what my mom has said before, those that don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Well, if we don't know correct history and real history, it stands to reason we are going to repeat the same things. I even said to my mom today that if we're going to go back to the 50s, I hope the prices go down too.
Oh, yeah.
50s prices. Because, that's what these people want, I believe. Again, my opinion, they want it to be, oh my God, in church and state. I'm such a big believer in the separation of the two.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think they want to do that. They want to mix it all together. A lot of the Republicans in that, I'm a spiritual person. I'm not necessarily religious, but religion in politics can really muddy up the waters.
Oh, yeah, there was a Christian nationalism.
Yeah, exactly. And that I so don't agree with that. I think the funny thing is with a lot of these people that call themselves Christians, not all, but some, I've heard some of that group talking, and I think, wow, you're like, just based on what you're talking about, you're the last person that should call themselves Christian. Because, all I can hear is judgment and you're like breaking a couple of the commandments right there, it's just crazy. But, yeah, so I'm hoping for Kamala. I hope that when I wake up tomorrow, I don't think we're going to know anything for sure tomorrow.
Probably not, but I'm hoping some states will get called because they're getting close.
Yeah. When do you think, what's your opinion on when you think we'll find out almost for sure? Are you thinking maybe like Thursday or Friday?
I have no idea, but I'm thinking maybe Georgia, North Carolina may be called tonight. Sort of my guess.
Oh, okay. Those are biggies.
Yeah, because they're getting pretty close.
Yeah. But I just I don't want to have to. I even worry about my Social Security. I'm 5.5 years away from retiring. If they privatize it or take it away, or whatever they want to do with it, or oh, my Siri is so nosy. I don't want them to say, oh well, we're gonna privatize it, and now you have to wait till you're 75. I don't want to wait an extra almost 10 years to retire. That scares me too. That's something that I believe they would start cutting just so they can get their own way, So I don't know. It kind of affects me differently in that I'm an older gay male.
Yeah.
But and I do want to say, because I'm going to have to get going here soon, I do want to say, Sally, thank you so much for having me on here.
Oh, no problem. Glad to talk to you.
I think this is something that's really amazing that you're doing with the little podcast here. Because, not that right now what we're saying and people, we can't have any aha moments now because everyone's voted.
Well,
But
the polls are
it's
still
helping.
open in some states.
Oh, okay. So if they're listening on their ear pods or whatever, yeah, I think Arizona's we're still voting, aren't we?
No, the polls have closed in Arizona, but there's still the last swing state to close is Nevada.
Oh,
And they have another
concerned with
15
Nevada.
minutes.
Okay.
Nevada closes in
Um,
15 minutes.
And I just have to throw this in for good measure because I feel like it's something that gets overlooked a lot. Taxes and the fact that if he gets in there, Elon Musk is going to get several loopholes in his favor and write-offs and all the fun and no taxes. And the common person like myself, I'll speak only of myself, is going to end up because they're going to make up the difference somewhere. So they'll make it off the backs of what's left of the middle class and the lower class who can't afford it. I can't afford a tax hike increase.
No, I don't think anyone can.
No, except for I don't even know what the percentage is anymore, but it used to be like 3% of people were in that, in the 6-digit area. Or the what would it be, 7 digits if you're a millionaire. And I'll throw this in Elon Musk, crazy.
Yep.
And they act like he invented this stuff. He didn't invent anything. He financed it all.
Yeah, he's not as brilliant as people seem to think.
Yeah, I mean, I think, oh my God, I feel like I'm gonna get my ass kicked somewhere. But he's kind of an idiot. Oh my God, but water seeks its own level, and I believe that Mr. T, that's all I'm going to say there, is exactly like him. They're very self-centered, like the textbook of self-centeredness is the two of them.
Yep.
I come first and nobody else, and you can't, and also, if he gets in, he's going to run the country like a business, and it's not a business. This is not like running a hotel.
This is real life, with real people in the balance.
Exactly. You're dealing with human beings that are not working for you. You're working for us. So, I don't know. That's a fear, too. But anyhow, I've got to get going so I can go do my babysitting.
Yep. Anyways, it was nice having you on. Nice talking to you.
Oh, thank you. Hopefully I can. I know I talk a lot. I do it to
no problem.
Sometimes, but I'd love to come back if you'll have me. So
absolutely, I will.
All right,
Sally. Talk to you later.
We'll hope for the best.
Yes, hope for the best.
Yep.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, everyone. Unfortunately, AP is called Kansas and Iowa for Trump, but we will continue on. Poll closing should be happening soonish. In 12 minutes, there will be more poll closures. So yeah, 10 minutes or so, the polls will be closing in California, Idaho, Oregon, and Washington. Expect big changes for Kamala Harris. The current vote tally is 113 to 210. I will be dabbing this. $113 to 2. Got a little dripping going on. It'll be okay. 210 to 113. Trump is at 210. 210. Kamala at 113. Let's check in on the House Senate. Let's see, the House 94 to 144. $144 for Republicans and 94 for Dems. And for the Senate, we have 37-48. My red is dying here. And Governor 22 to 26. Yeah, the red pen is unfortunate. The red one is dying. That's a little better. There we go. A little better there. All right, we got new results coming in soon. I will be up almost all night. Drinking a lot of caffeine, keeping me up. Polls are about to close in a bunch of in California, Washington, Oregon, and Nevada. We are closed at California, Idaho, Oregon, and Washington are up next. In about 8 minutes, I will be roasting them. Okay, and Virginia Fairfax had a lot of turnouts. That's good. I will be taking another. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I will be taking another short break to use the restroom. I will be back at the top of the hour to do the next round of roasts. All right, I'm back. In 4 minutes, I will be doing the next round of roast. So it's going to be California, Idaho, Oregon, and Washington. Looks like no new states have been called. Oh, we do have a call, though. Maine's first district has gone for Kamala Harris. This is the first news out of Maine. Maine's first district is going to Kamala Harris. But that, for some reason, doesn't change your vote tally. The AP, I must have missed it. We are still waiting on results from a bunch of swing states and Virginia. Um, Maine voting for Kamala. Let me double check that. Yeah, Lil Fire Lady. I'm using AP for the calls here, and Kamala has won the first district, but not the at-large state as of this moment. We're still waiting on Maine's second district and the at-large vote. Because, okay, so the reason I did it this way, Nebraska and Maine do their votes a little differently, where they give 2 votes for the at-large winner of the state, and then 1 vote for each congressional district. So at this point, Nebraska, the statewide, has been called for Trump at 2, and so has the 3rd district. We're still waiting on results for the 1st and 2nd district in Nebraska, and for Maine, we're waiting on the at-large vote plus the 2nd district. It's a very close election. In 2 minutes, I will do my next round of roasts, and Kamala Harris's total will most definitely go up, especially with California. We're still waiting on the swing states. Okay. Still waiting on a lot of these results, but hoping for the best. See, how is New Hampshire doing? New Hampshire still not called. Yeah, we're still waiting on a bunch of the results there, so. And we are at the top of the hour. California. People in California are so liberal, they thought Hillary would win Kentucky in 2016. Idaho. The adopted home place of Samwise Gamgee, someone Idahoans have never heard of. Oregon, The Simpsons based Springfield after you, but they won't even name drop you. And Washington. No, wait, I mean DC. Okay. And the next roast will be in an hour when I do Hawaii. Kamala Harris declared the winner in California, according to NBC. And the call has just been made. Okay, good. We got some news here. Kamala has won California and Washington. This will give her a big boost. And she is 179 to 214. So I will be right back. I will be getting another rag. Okay, so we have here new results for both of them. Kamala Harris is now at 179 electoral votes to Donald Trump, who has 204. Oh, and Idaho has been called. No surprises. We are still waiting on results here. All right. Hope everyone's doing all right, I guess. We are truly in the thick of it. So at this point, if I had to make a guess as to how things will go, Oregon, probably Kamala Harris. New Mexico, probably Kamala Harris. Virginia, probably Kamala Harris. Hawaii, Kamala Harris. Alaska, probably Trump. Minnesota, almost definitely for Kamala Harris. And with these, the blue wall, I think it might be blue, but I'm not sure. North Carolina and Georgia, I don't know. Nevada, I don't know. Arizona, I don't know, but I suspect Arizona might actually go blue just because Ruben Gallego is just Carrie Lake might super unpopular. So we're just gonna have to wait and see. Hoping some of these like safer states get called soon. Abortion passed. Okay, let me check that. There's some ballot measures here in Arizona. Let's see, how are those ballot measures going? Okay, so we got some news here in Arizona. Wait, where's abortion? Oh, wait, abortion has not been confirmed yet. It looks like it might pass, but we don't know yet. That has not been called. Thankfully, the tipped workers one has not been called. Um, yeah, we lowered the wages of tip workers. That thankfully did not pass. Um, hmm. But yeah, abortion has not officially passed. That is the thing here. In Arizona, abortion has not passed yet. Okay, NBC is called Oregon for Kamala Harris. Let's see. AP has not called it yet, though, but I suspect they're going to do it any minute now. Okay, so NBC called Oregon, but not Washington. Meanwhile, AP called Washington, but not Oregon. The sex offender one in Arizona. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Let's see, did it pass? Yeah, that has not been called yet, but it is in the lead. Let's see what other ballot measures throughout the country have been passed. Okay, when it comes to abortion, Colorado has approved it. Um, Florida did not pass it. That's interesting. Maryland did. Um, New York did. When it comes to voting rights, Iowa passed citizenship requirement to vote. Kentucky citizenship citizenship in Missouri, North Carolina, Oklahoma, and it passed in Wisconsin. Okay, in terms of marijuana legislation, Florida has decided to not to legalize marijuana. So recreational marijuana will not be legal in Florida. Um, okay. Lots of interesting results. We're still waiting on a bunch of states. Georgia is at 89 or 88. North Carolina 88. Virginia 78. Pennsylvania 73. Michigan 30. Wisconsin 63. Minnesota 13. New Mexico 67. Arizona 50. New Hampshire is at 85. Maine is at 20. So it's going to take some time. Kind of want to take some shots, but I need to know what's going to happen. See. Senate has not been called. House has not been called. Yeah, they're still going. They're analyzing Wisconsin now. Where the hell is Steve Kornacki? I miss his khakis. See what's been legalized. Oh, they're making a projection. Okay, they're predicting Bernie Moreno has won in Ohio. That's not good. That is not good at all. Trump is in 214, I think. All right, stretch. Hopefully more results in soon. Yeah, that's how things currently stand here. All right, everyone. Still waiting on results to come in. There are only 2 roasts left for Hawaii and then Alaska. It's a long night, to say the least. Can we say it's a good night? No, maybe a long night. It's a night, to say the least. Oh, we do have a swing state declared. AP is called North Carolina for Trump. This one hurts. I will not be taking a shot to this since it is not a flip. But that now means Trump's total is 230. That one hurt. We have more swing states, but yeah, North Carolina just got called for Trump. Yeah. Trump has retained the state of North Carolina. We are still waiting on Georgia, Georgia, um, Virginia, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, New Mexico, Arizona, Nevada, and then we're going to get into Alaska and Hawaii as well. But yeah, this hurts a little bit. Still optimistic, but who knows what's going to happen. In Georgia, most of the remaining vote is in Atlanta, which is a good sign. Arizona, where is most of the uncounted vote? That is in Phoenix. Most of the uncounted vote is in Phoenix. Where, yeah, there's still another 46% to go, counting in Phoenix. Virginia still waiting on Richmond. Minnesota, there's still a lot left in Minneapolis. Nevada, there's still votes to be counted, period. And the AP is finally called Oregon for Kamala Harris. She is now up to 187. $187 for Kamala Harris. Yeah, it is a very scary time. Yeah, North Carolina going for Trump is not good. Not good. I'm scared too, Justine. I'm terrified. But I think there's still a case for optimism if you look at where the remaining votes are in a lot of these states. I'm scared. But yeah. Yeah, I'm with you in that same boat, Justine. I don't know. I just don't know. Okay, NBC is finally called Washington. We are waiting on some of the last states here. There's still more swing states. But yeah, currently Kamala Harris 187, Trump 230. Tea and I'm drinking tea and hot sauce for shots. Oh, they finally called Connecticut for Kamala Harris. We knew that hours ago. See, Georgia is at 93%. Virginia, 77. Pennsylvania, 76. Michigan, 34. Wisconsin, 67. Minnesota, 18. New Mexico, 70. Arizona, 50. Pennsylvania, too close to call. I think, I'm not sure how it's going to turn out, but I think Georgia probably will be called later tonight. I don't know. Maybe Virginia. Yeah, it's close. Minnesota is leaning now towards Kamala as expected. Let's see. Oh, and there's still more vote at Minneapolis, so we will see. I think Minnesota may be called tonight. That is my guess. I think Georgia, Minnesota, and Virginia are likely to be called tonight. Georgia's still close. Sorry, it's a boring live stream, but that's what happens when you're waiting for results. There is not much more to add here. I am worried, but optimistic because if you look at the remaining states, most of the uncounted vote is in the urbanized areas. So there is some reason for optimism. And remember, all she needs is 270. All she needs is 270. But yeah, Georgia, Virginia, and New Mexico, I think will be called. Hopefully, still waiting on New Hampshire. Maybe that will get called. Oh, she's back. She's up to 192. Oh, they call New Mexico has been called. Kamala Harris has won New Mexico, people. Woo! New Mexico has gone to Kamala Harris. We got some good news. But yeah, the total is 192 to 230. Your 10 states left. I don't expect them all to be called tonight. Okay, NBC is just called North Carolina. Yep, it's gonna be close. But yeah, it's 192 to 230. We are still waiting even on Nebraska's first and second, and Maine's at large and second district. It is a super close race, but results are coming in. North Carolina, let's see. Oh yeah, that was called Georgia. There is not much left in Georgia to count, and most of it is in the Atlanta area. The question is it enough? Hope it's enough. This could be the exact same map as 2020. That's totally within the realm of possibility here that this could be the exact same map. Minnesota is still going. It's a nail biter to be sure. It is. I'm scared too. But remember, there's still stuff at large. Okay. NBC is calling Virginia for Harris. That's good. Although I won't add it until AP does. But that is a good sign. Remember, all she needs is 270. That's all she needs. Yeah, very scary. But there are reasons to be optimistic. So remember, all she needs is 270. All she needs is 270. Remember what's going on. In Georgia, most of the remaining vote is in Atlanta. So In Wisconsin, most of the remaining vote is from Milwaukee. Michigan, most of the outstanding vote is from Detroit. Pennsylvania, most of the outstanding vote is in Philadelphia. Again, I think it's going to be close, but I think she still has a good chance of pulling ahead just because the remaining votes are in very blue areas. Yes, same in Minnesota, but most of the remaining vote is in Minneapolis. That's why it hasn't been okay. AP is officially called Virginia for Harris. Harris is now at 205 electoral votes. She is catching up. It doesn't matter how long it takes, so long as the vote is calculated. Kamala Harris now at 205 electoral votes. So there is some optimism to be had. Minnesota is probably going to be, yeah, so Minnesota has 10 electoral votes. Let me actually write this down. So of the remaining votes, Minnesota has 10. Wisconsin has 10. So Wisconsin has 10. And Michigan has 15. Pennsylvania has 19. 19. New Hampshire has 4. Maine has 4. Georgia has 16. Yeah, Georgia has 16. Arizona has 11. Nevada has 6. Just gonna put that here. Alaska has 3, and Hawaii has 4. 3 and 4. So here's where the vote needs to go. Yeah, so how will this turn out? Exactly. Trump is stuck at 230. In terms of safe states for Trump, the only one that's really left is Alaska, which is only worth 3 points. Kamala Harris is most likely going to win in. She's most likely going to win in Minnesota, New Hampshire, and Maine is my guess, and Hawaii. So she has a lot more opportunities to catch up. Remember, Trump It's all down to Alaska and the swing states. So keep that in mind. She's bound to catch up soon. And again, only one swing state has been called tonight. So, and remember, the higher the turnout, the longer the vote counts. So the fact that it's taking a while is a good sign. Yeah, it's scary, but it's okay to feel a little optimistic. Nevada could very well be blue. It has not been called. In fact, there are no results yet. Typically, that happens because by Nevada law, they have to wait until everyone in line has a chance to vote. That's Nevada law. That if you're in line and the polls close, you are still allowed to vote after hours, as long as you got in line. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you so much. Um, Thank you so much for that gift. Means a lot. Thank you so much, Nicole. But yeah, it's gonna be a rough ride for the rest of the night. Okay, and in about 10 minutes, my roast of Hawaii will be up. Hooray! 205 to 230. It's close, but remember, a lot of chances to catch up. Oh yeah, this is frightening. But I think there's room for optimism because even in the swing states, like I was saying, most of the vote left is in Atlanta. Most of the vote left here in Philadelphia is in in Pennsylvania is Philadelphia. Um, Wisconsin, no, what's left there is Milwaukee. Detroit is what's left in Michigan. Minnesota, they're still counting Minneapolis, so that'll take some time. Arizona's still going. Nevada, no results yet, probably because there are people still waiting in line. And Alaska and Hawaii, the polls have not closed yet. And this is going to be interesting. So the way I see it is sort of here with, but yeah, I think there's still a good chance for her, is what I'll say. Oh yeah, older Dems and their mail-ins definitely. But yeah, of the remaining, like with Georgia in particular, most of the remaining vote is in Atlanta. That like there's still like another chunk of votes in Atlanta. I think AP crashed. Yeah, it looks like AP has crashed. That is not a good sign. Okay, yeah, we're still waiting there. Georgia. Okay, AP looks like it's back. Yeah, there's still outstanding votes in Atlanta and Savannah. But think of this as a good sign. The fact that it's taking a while is a good sign because that means there are so many votes there that they need time to count them. All right, in about 5 minutes, I'm going to do my roast of Hawaii. Georgia, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona, Nevada. All right, I'm approaching the 5th hour of doing this. 5 hours. Um, this is easily the longest live stream I've ever done. But yeah, at this point, I'm thinking this is probably going to be a repeat of 2020 to the match. Like exactly a rematch of 2020, just the same map. That's where I'm predicting this will go. Oh yeah, if it's a repeat of 2020, that means she wins. Okay, Georgia is very, very close. It's at 99% counted. And oh yeah, this is like recount kit territory. Yeah, it's gonna be extremely close in Georgia. But yeah, we're waiting on Atlanta and Savannah. 99% of the way in. 99% in Georgia. And we still don't know who it's gonna be. Yeah, I'm trying to reassure all you that like it's she's closing the gap in Georgia. The question is, will she close it enough? Is sort of the question. Wait, no, my mistake. They're not 99, they're 93. But most of the counting is left in those big urban areas. So that's a good sign. All right, and it is official. Hawaii has closed their polls, and it is time for the penultimate roast of the night. Hawaii, the only state that has a legitimate point when they talk about immigration being a problem. All right. One more state left to roast, and that is going to be Alaska. And AP has called Hawaii now for Kamala Harris, as expected. She is now up to 209 votes. She is closing this gap. Hawaii has gone for Kamala Harris. Pennsylvania still too close to call, 84%. But remember, most of the areas are those urbanized areas. But yeah, that's sort of my guess as to where things will go. I think we're going to have the same map as 2020. Yes, we may have our first female president, but we got to wait and see. I am hopeful, but we just got to wait and see. We just got to wait and see. But yeah, that's my prediction as of now. I think it's going to be a repeat map of 2020. Yeah, it's hard to be optimistic, but the reason I'm feeling more optimistic is just because where are the votes coming from? It's from those urbanized areas. That Georgia, it's because of the urbanized areas. Pennsylvania, same there. Blue wall area, just period. All that, like, it is in the urbanized areas. And I think part of the reason it's taking so long is a good sign. That means there are lots of votes. That's what it means, that there are so many votes out there. That's why it's taking so long. And that's a good sign. Because when there is voter turnout, we win. That's sort of the perspective I'm coming at from this, that like I think we're gonna win. simply because there is such higher voter turnout, it's taking a long time to count. Remember, North Carolina was called quickly because the voter turnout wasn't that high. It's about all the other, it's about voter turnout. Voter turnout. Pennsylvania is 85% in, and it's mostly Pittsburgh. Or, yeah, Pittsburgh. Or Philadelphia and then Pittsburgh. And remember, if she gets 270, it's a win. Yes, it is very close. I can't say for sure, but I'm thinking of making this a very very late night because I have a feeling most of the states are going to be called by like 6 a.m. or something. I don't know. I will be right back. I am going to make myself some more tea. I need a bit more of a caffeine boost to get me through the rest of the night. I will be putting on an ad. Thank you all for watching. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. You're saying Harris went up to 210. Yes, she did. Can't figure out what new state. Was it Nebraska second? All right. Yeah, that is. I'll update her total then to 210. She probably won a district. I just don't know which one. Let me see. What state did she win? What district? Yeah, AP is not working well at the moment. Yeah, what the hell is happening in Nebraska or Maine? Got some ASMR up in here. Let's see. Have they called the district? No, they have not. Hmm. Okay, AP claims the Republicans have won the Senate, which isn't good. All right. Still waiting on results. Hopefully they'll be coming in soon. Michigan, too close to call. Okay, Nevada's starting to come in, but keep in mind, it's not the urban areas, so Trump looks way ahead because they've only counted the rural vote. Remember, a long wait is good because they're counting the votes. The longer the wait, the more votes. And that means more likely we win. But yeah, it's all down to voter turnout. A long wait is a good wait. Anyone have any questions for me? I guess while you're watching. It's basic for a trans girl, but pink. Hmm. Any more questions? You have an unprecedented access to me right now. Ask away. Yep, I still have hope too. Ooh, periwinkle blue and black. That's nice. Long night. To be honest, I didn't plan as many events this late. Now, it's okay. Remember, the swing states have not been called yet, and the fact that they're taking a while is a good sign. That means the votes are being counted. There are lots of votes left. Hobby I'd like to do, but haven't picked up on for whatever reason. Crocheting would be nice. Okay, the reason it's taking a while to vote is just because there are lots of votes. That's the main reason. That like, yeah, I agree. It leaves the room for people to deceive the results, but this is what's going on. The longer it takes, the better it is for us because that means more votes are needed. Honestly, these states are doing the best they can. There are millions of votes. So I just want to stress that millions of votes. And the fact that they're counting this quickly is incredible. Yes, I know Republicans have the Senate. That was somewhat expected, but we still have hope for the presidency and the House. We just need to hold off. Okay, House has not been called. Reed, unfortunately, we will not be having the Senate, but maybe the House. Okay, good news. Maryland has approved abortion. Florida did not, though. House and presidency, yes. There is still hope. Yeah, we just need to hear some of the results coming soon. But yeah, I still expect Minnesota to go for Kamala Harris. They're just counting up the votes in Minneapolis. Oh yeah, I'm trying to be hopeful and also honest. That I think the media tries to stretch this out too much. Whereas, like, really, it's a simple answer to explain what's going on. That in places like Georgia, we're still waiting on the Atlanta vote. There's still more votes in Atlanta. So be patient. And again, a long wait is good because that means there are lots of votes and they're counting them. Thank you. A favorite TV show. Ooh, there are so many of them. I love Star Trek, but I also love so many of them. Uh Community, I'd say, is probably my favorite at this point. I love that show so much. Oh, okay. That is not good news. NBC has just called Georgia for Trump. That is scary. Although I will be waiting until AP calls it. Okay. I'm not calling it yet until AP does, but yeah, it looks like Trump has won Georgia. There's still hope though, because they're still counting the votes in the other states. That would be Biden. Biden won Georgia in 2020. No, it was not suspicious. It was not a suspicious win. It was a legitimate win. But yeah, as soon as AP calls it, I'll mark it on the board. It's only controversial to those who don't understand how the vote was counted. Will they contest any states? Who knows? Depends on the results. I'm not sure. And as they're pointing out right now on NBC, If Kamala Harris wins the blue wall, she wins. Thank you. Hopefully that a lot of votes were counted. But yeah, they're still going. I'm not making the call on here for Georgia until AP calls it. I'm waiting on AP. Yes, you're right. That is the blue wall. Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Michigan. So, as they said, if she wins the blue wall, she wins the presidency. So if she wins these states, she wins. If you really want me to call it, I'll call it. Fine. Trump wins Georgia. And that brings him to 246. Now remember also, where has Kamala Harris been campaigning? She's been mainly campaigning up here. This is where she's been campaigning. That's where she's been spending her resources. Oh, and that means we take a shot as well. Since that is a swing state flip, I will be taking a shot now. Yeah, that's why I'm saying that, like, the blue wall is still an option. Okay. Oop. All right. Cheers, everyone. Oh, damn. I love the Beatles. Adds a lot of vinegar. Whew. Ooh. One moment. I'll be right back. Rolling an ad. Yeah, I don't know about Georgia. NBC called it, but AP hasn't, so who knows? Yeah, I agree that I don't understand why a Muslim would vote for Trump. Like, seriously. Let's see, of the remaining states. Pennsylvania, 87. Michigan, 86. Okay. I'm in Tucson, Arizona. So I am a swing state voter. What? They're leaving. What the hell's going on? I may get copyright for this, but what's going on?
Striking if you're there at the Javits Center, which I was, to see not the candidate herself come out, but to see in this case Cedric Richmond, just as John Podesta came out. And again, I think the themes, one of the questions that we were looking at in 2016 is the fact that Hillary Clinton didn't visit Michigan, for example. This was very different. Vice President Kamala Harris went everywhere.
She showed up in
All
Wisconsin.
the
She showed up
battleground
in
states,
Milwaukee.
but again,
Okay.
messaging, and we all noted this.
Okay, it looks like people are going home. Yeah, I don't know. I still think it's possible I still think it's likely she wins given the blue wall, but yeah, people are leaving her campaign event there. Because I think they're saying, look, we don't know tonight. And to be honest, with this going across to the 6 hour mark, I don't know if I have it in me to do another. I'll see what I can do, but well, no, it's that they were told to leave because like they're not expecting the results to come in soon. It's also logistical. I just don't see a lot of these states being called the rest of the states being called tonight. Alaska, I'll say I'll hold off until Alaska at least. Yeah, I don't know why they're not called. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. Um, that's my guess. Is I think tomorrow we'll know. I may be doing this again tomorrow. I don't know. But that's sort of my guess is that I think tomorrow is the big uh time there. I don't know, maybe afternoon. I don't know. Again, yeah, I don't know. I'll wait till Alaska closes and then I'm thinking of calling it a night. Like I've been doing this for almost 6 hours. This is definitely a live stream. Like it, yeah, definitely a live stream. But yeah, maybe tomorrow morning or afternoon is what I'm guessing we'll know. That's my guess. I just really hope this isn't another 2000 situation. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to sleep, but there's a limit to how much live streaming I can do in one night. But yeah, 6 hours, that's almost a full day of work. Wait, no, I need to stay up. I realize, oh yeah, I need to stay up because I need to be up till midnight Pacific at least, which is going to be 1 a.m. here for me, but yeah, I could probably swing another 2 hours, but with definitely a lot more breaks in here for me, because it is tiring being on a live stream all this time. So yeah, I may have to do this may be an 8 hour live stream, so maybe another 2 hours at least, just because I want to make sure the shot list is completed. So I don't think that's happening because the only non-swings, well, there's no. I just sort of set an arbitrary rule of like that's when shots end. So I may take a break for a while, but I'll leave the stream up. Um, Yeah, Georgia still has not. AP still hasn't called Georgia. Who knows? Maybe AP knows something. NBC doesn't. Yeah, I may stay up just to like another 2 hours just to make sure it works. Senate. Oh, they still haven't called Montana Senate. That's interesting. But yeah, we're approaching the 6 hour mark, and soon I'll be doing my last roast of the night. The last state. That would be Alaska. They shouldn't call Alaska. I think they should not be calling Alaska, mainly because I don't know how the ranked choice voting is going to take effect. But yeah, it's a long night. Very, very long night. I'll probably be up for another 2 hours just to see what happens at midnight and then go in and close up. But yeah, it's a close night, but it's cooled down a bit, but it was really hot last week. Okay, so the news is Kamala Harris is not going to talk, is not going to be speaking until tomorrow. Wow, climate change is definitely real. The question is, will anything be done about it? I don't know the exact total, but let's see. So, in terms of votes left, yeah, it's not that much left. I don't think it's 118 left. But yeah, we're still waiting on a lot of these results. Yeah, I'm gonna be up for another 2 hours, I think. Oh God, this is a long night. In a few minutes, I'm gonna do my roast and then take a break for a little bit, but the stream will still be up. Uh, Arizona, I'm not so sure, but if I had to guess, I think it's gonna go blue simply because Carrie Lake is so awful. Like she's so unpopular here. That's my guess, and also with abortion on the ballot. Um, Let me see, how is that doing, by the way? Ballot measures here. Abortion still has not been called here in Arizona. Oh God, 314 looks like it could pass. I don't know. That's kind of scary. Pennsylvania's 90% in. I don't know. There could be a call tonight, but I doubt it. True. Yeah. Very true. Gerrymandering in Ohio, well, around the country, but Ohio especially just is a big problem. Minnesota, hope that gets called soon. Oh, and it's time for me to roast Alaska. Alaska, it's so cold, they're probably voting for Trump. God, such a bad joke. Yep, AP called Georgia, so we are still waiting on the results. Alaska, too early to call, especially when you have the ranked choice voting, meaning that if Trump doesn't reach 50% in Alaska, they will go to the next few. So that's if she were to win Alaska, that's her best shot at winning because if Trump doesn't clear 50. Minnesota still, I'm surprised Minnesota's this close, but yeah, Walls would have probably brought in Minnesota more, but damn, they're still counting it though. So, see, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, they're still needing to count Minneapolis. So, let's see. So, as they currently stand, Nevada is 20%, Arizona is 51, Minnesota 65, Wisconsin 85, Michigan's 80. Oh no, 60. Pennsylvania 90 and Alaska to be determined. Oh, and we're still waiting on New Hampshire. 88% in. Maine 51%. But again, remember, she only needs 270 to win. If she gets exactly 270, she wins. Yep, only 9 states left. All right, everyone, I'm gonna keep this open, but I'm taking a break for a while. Yeah, I've been on for 6 hours. I need a little bit of a break. All right, everyone. I have some good news. Kamala Harris has won New Hampshire. She has won New Hampshire. And that brings her new total from 210 to 214. Oh, we have more news to share. Big calls out of Nebraska. Nebraska. The first district has gone to Trump. But Kamala Harris has won the second district. That is Omaha. She gets one electoral vote out of Nebraska. And the total is at 214, 247. 214, 247. Kamala Harris is catching up very quickly in Nevada. Oh yeah, I'm very disappointed as well. Yeah, it should not be this close. It is neck and neck at this point. Yeah, I'm disillusioned too. But looking at the results here, Pennsylvania, 90, what is it? 91% in Pennsylvania, and the remaining votes are primarily in in Philadelphia. That's good news. Oh yeah, that explains a lot about Nevada. Yeah, Nevada keeps their polls open if there are people still in lines. So that's what happens there. Michigan, looking at the results, it's almost all Detroit that's left. It looks like they've counted almost all of northern Michigan, so that looks like the tide should be turning soon in Michigan. But yeah, that's good news, Michigan. Looks like they've counted most of the northern Michigan votes. Um, Southern Michigan is where most of the Democratic votes are, so that's going to take some time. Wisconsin, yeah, it's Milwaukee and a little bit of Green Bay, but Alaska. Let's see. How is Alaska doing? Yeah, we're only getting one result out of Alaska, and we don't know yet. Nevada. Yep, the vast majority of it is in Clark County, as expected, with some in Washoe. We're still waiting on Maine second, and Maine at large. Minnesota, what's going on in Minnesota? Yep, it's pretty much all Minneapolis. That at this point, Minneapolis has like another 2% to count. Yeah, it's almost all gone in rural Minnesota. Let's see. So that's where the race currently stands. I still think she's going to win the blue wall. No, I can't play the music because of copyright. Yeah, I'm not playing music on this stream. Trump's gonna speak soon, but I don't want to listen to him. I mean, if you want to listen to, you can listen to whatever you want. Um, there are 8 states left. Yeah, God, I can't imagine having to listen to Trump. Yeah, if I have to guess, he'll probably try to declare a premature victory. Um, he does a lot of things prematurely, but yeah. Yeah, I'm a little unfiltered right now because I'm a little tired and a little cranky at the moment, so I'm a little unfiltered. We're still going. I'm gonna be up for another hour and a half, I think. Oh, yeah, I'm not listening to Trump. Fuck that. I'm not listening to Trump. Looking at Arizona, it's mostly Maricopa County with some Pima. I'm in Pima. Yeah, it's a sad day. But there could be hope. Yeah, we can't give into it, but yeah. I'm still of the I still think she's gonna win, but it's gonna be very close. Yeah, I think it's gonna be close. If I have to make a prediction now, I think okay, so Alaska's Trump. Uh, I think she's gonna maintain the blue wall in Arizona. I don't know about Nevada though. That's sort of my prediction at the moment. I think she'll retain the blue wall with Arizona. And Nevada, I have no idea. I'm gonna be up for another hour and a half at least. Um, yeah, I'm going to bed in an hour and a half. Is my guess. $14, $247. Yep, no change yet. This is a long night. It'll be a while before the votes come in. To be honest, to everyone, I'm thinking of just calling it a night. I'm not expecting results to come in anytime soon. Yeah. Good night, everyone. I'm ending the stream.